PH180R_mute up1 now just subscribed for 24 months. So hungry. Kira, please, let me out of the basement.
Oh, that kills people!
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money.
I love that.
I don't have any to give.
Realized
but
right
just
before I
thought
started
that you
stream,
should
I was
know
like, I need to run to the
that you
bathroom, but
deserve
I
some
might not be back before my arbitrary 1 a.m. starting time. Midnight starting time. Oh my god, brain doesn't work. So, yeah. Flangor was first. Hello, Flangor. Jorak, Kenshin, Flangor, thank you so much for the continued resub. See Big Mac and Kitty.
Comatic Kite just subscribed for 14 months. I have caught the illness, strep throat. I am just here to give you this sub. Now I'm going to take meds and go to bed.
Oh, poor thing. Yes, please sleep. Maybe go have a popsicle before you lie down. I'm so sorry. Strep sucks. I've had that a few times. It is no fun. 1 a.m. is correct. Yeah, I know, but I meant midnight. My brain was like 2 a.m. 1 a.m. Like, I don't know anymore. Hello, Artigus. Hello, Dragonblade. How was my day? Lazy. I did not feel so great today, so I got some stuff done. I fed all the snakes, except Desecration, because he's being a picky pain in the ass. It was a really nice moment because Ryzen actually ate a bigger feeder today, so that's good, and so did my female ball python, who still doesn't have an official name. Did you pay the portal up? No, I'm broke. And I haven't wanted to eat all day, so that's been fun. I did eat a little bit, but I've just been like, food is repulsive feeling, which really sucks because I know I should eat. I ate a little bit. I ate like 25% of the portion of food that I should have eaten during one of the meals. And right now I'm eating little plume cakes that Violet sent me from ages ago because it's the only thing that doesn't sound repulsive right now. This does happen sometimes, so it's not completely abnormal, but it is still annoying. Also ice cream and frozen blueberries, which should help your throat. Yeah. That does suck, though. See, those things are good. I can harvest this one. Would you like me to make you some dinner? You have steaks? Steaks doesn't sound too bad. I don't know, I just hadn't been feeling like food. Yeah, Joe went to bed. He has work in the morning. He's went to bed about a half hour ago. I was napping for a little bit while on the phone with him. Anytime he would speak, I'd be like, yep, what? It just do be like that sometimes. Food sounds bad even though you know you should be eating. Yep. And that's kind of where I'm at, where I'm just like, I forced myself to eat some food earlier. A couple of green beans, a couple of bites of potatoes, a couple of bites of chicken, and that's all I could manage because I'm like, this sounds so gross. The food wasn't gross. The food actually tasted good, but I just could not get myself to eat. Like I said, this does This does happen sometimes, but yeah. Eating this like plain cakey bread thing that's in crumbles is the only thing that actually doesn't sound completely repulsive. The only problem is these turn to like little, like I'll have to scoop it to get it into my mouth, even though it's supposed to just be like a little cake bite. You need steroids to kick in and fix you so you can survive the week. It does piss you off because you had an event Saturday, but you're no longer going to that. Most of your regular partners were going to be there, but alas, your body has chosen death. You know that feeling? As you're aware, it's literally just get something in me because I should be eating something, but the concept of food entering my mouth makes me feel icky. Yes. And that's kind of how I've been feeling all day, where it's just like mild nausea, and the moment I try to think about eating food, I'm like, I really don't wanna. But it is. Yeah. So that's the sound of her jumping from the table onto the chair. Yeah, Joe works tomorrow morning. But yeah, it's just for whatever reason, the thought of food is just completely repulsive. Sometimes certain foods can break through, but it's basically like all food sounds gross. I was like, oh, I could have yogurt with some blueberries. I could have some oatmeal. I made like this chicken, potato, cauliflower, and green bean thing from the freezer. You just dump it on a pan, throw it in the oven, rotate it, and leave it in there for another chunk of time, and it's like done in a half hour. And I made that food while I was feeding all the other animals, and I'm just like, I really don't want this. So, yeah. But I did eat some of it, and then put the rest of it back on the tray, because I'm like, I cannot eat this food. It's not going to go to waste or anything, it's just going to be in the fridge, but... Not for tomorrow, because I'm going to Joe's house tomorrow, but I will probably eat it Saturday or Sunday. My niece's birthday is on Saturday, so I will be heading to my brother's house for a little bit then. Should try to convince Joe to become a full-time streamer too. Flangor, I can't even afford to be a full-time streamer sometimes. He doesn't really want that because of the inconsistency in income. And he wants to work with animals. I just wish I could find him a job working with reptiles. It really doesn't exist unless you want to start your own business or work at a zoo, and both of those are really tough, so. Occasionally a few comfort foods or something pops in, but usually everything is just, nah, I don't feel like it. Yeah, that's pretty much how it feels, and it happens periodically, and it usually doesn't last too long, couple days. Sometimes it's just a day. I'm hoping this one's just a day. But yeah, there's definitely times where I'm just like, no. Even my comfort foods, like, even if I had fluff right now, because I love peanut butter and fluff, like, even that kind of just sounds eh. Last a day, maybe 3. Yeah. It's usually just a couple days tops. I'm lucky if it only lasts half a day. But, like, I'm not hungry. I should be hungry. I should be, like, ravenous. But I'm not. I'm just like, All I've eaten in the past 24 hours is a bowl of goulash and some yeast rolls, some Cheez-Its, and the last of some homemade banana pudding. I should drink some more water. I haven't had enough of that today either, but I've spent most of the day in and out of bed just from exhaustion. Like I said, I did take care of all of the animals today, which felt pretty good, but yeah. I don't remember where I'm at in this game, because it's been a little bit, but I really just wanted to try to finish some of it up. I'm getting fairly close to the end of the game, or the end of the main game. I know there's still end game stuff. Yeah. No, I think it's been causing me stomach issues, Kitty, because it has eggs in it, and my whole body has been extra sensitive. So as much as I appreciate the idea of you trying to be nice and buying me nice things, again, the thought of it is, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be buying it for a while, which really sucks, because, like, I've lived off of peanut butter and fluff before, but it's just not, it's really not doing so well for me. Not you, Marshmallow. Don't remember what the button for running is. Are you kind of detached from hunger? Yeah. If I was hungry, sometimes I will pace and, like, stare at the cabinet. When I was younger, I used to... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that because he wants to go fight the thing. And I wanted to do everything else before fighting the thing, but I did this thing. You know what? I can talk to him because he just wanted to make sure I went and fought the other thing first. And Sana's in heat trying to shove her head in my boot. You get into the habit of opening it, looking through everything, deciding you're not really hungry, pacing, rinse and repeat. Yes. So when I was a teenager and a preteen, I used to open up the island, which is where a lot of the snacks and stuff were, and I would sit on the floor in front of the island trying to be like, does that sound good? Does that sound good? Does that one sound good? And then sometimes I would close it and come back, as if there was supposed to be something new in there now. My dad used to get mad at me, like really mad at me for sitting on the floor just in front of it because it would be kind of in the way. And so I would like scoot myself closer to the island just to be out of the way, but I would still just be like, does that sound good? Do I want crackers and cheese? Do I want granola bars? Do I want... And it would, and there's not, like, there wasn't like a ton of options, but I would still just sit there and be like, well, I want something. I don't know what it is that I want, and I don't want to just eat to eat. It used to drive me insane. I used to do that with the fridge, but obviously I didn't want to waste electricity, so I would just peek at the stuff in the fridge and then sit in front of the island trying to figure it out. Once you succeed on this mission, I'll award you with the title of World's First Bird Archaeologist. I should do some of those hydrates, though. Drives your family insane because they want to do dinner and you have no idea what you want to eat. Yeah. Okay, Sana, come on. You can lay over here. Come on, over here. Is that better? Wanna go under the cords? I don't like you sitting next to my keyboard, sweetheart. You step on stuff you're not supposed to. And we're not gonna do the leg kick, so if you're doing kickies, you're getting right off the desk. Nope. sorry. I'm trying not to yell at her on stream. I know it's annoying. But I have to take my desk mat off right now because whenever she's in heat, she wants to come over here and pace back and forth, which drives me insane. I don't mind when she just lays down, but it drives me crazy when she does this, and it's just sad because I can't replace this desk mat, and she likes to kick her hind legs when she's in heat, which is fine normally, except when she scratches up the thing I literally can't replace. And I just tried to push her off the desk, and she dragged her back legs. Just scratched the crap out of it, so... not have my desk mat, unfortunately. So I know she's gonna be back. 40 stream streak, Savon, thank you so much. I'm fighting a dragon now, you miss context clearly? Yes. Strike a bomb and send it flying towards the direction you're facing, hit enemies for them to do serious damage. He's too far out when he's like that for me to even hit. And she's back. She won't talk to me or interact with me at all during the day. Like, hardly at all. Until I go to stream. And then she wants to be so far involved. You're sitting on my food. I know, Shadowy. Oh no, don't do that to her, skelly friend. Oh goddess, please protect. Bring them back home safe. Sana, stop, please. The dark dragon is just out of your reach, Skeleton's breath. Into the trick. Because when did they have a second pair of wings? I know, sweetie. I know. Booyah! Ooh, dare disturbs my sleep. That bone dragon I see, that foolish girl must have protected him. Because of your meddling, I was forced to slumber for a millennium. The girl who steals time. How long will she torment me so? What the heck? No longer for destiny, and the world itself beckons for the time it has since lost. The resetting of the world's an unstoppable inevitability. Rejoice, for your death shall give away a world to utter perfection. I know, Sana. I know. This is too easy, but that's okay. I'm also probably more than I'm supposed to be at this point. I forgot we had that. We made a cog to break the cog. Sana. Sana, you wanna come lay in my lap or something, honey? I hope this world is past its future in this very moment. Will always be filled with the light of happiness. Ow, it's so sappy. "28 minutes into stream and I beat the whole game." I'm just kidding. Hello, Rat Trap. I have my other little cake to try to eat and hope that it doesn't crumble into oblivion. It's all been like super crazy crumbly and then sticks to the paper. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, it's not 100% Kenshin, but I believe that was obviously the main part of the story. I didn't realize I was that close. I might have tried to finish that the other day. Granted, I was on until like 7 in the morning that day or something like that. Yeah, you can go home. It's not the end of stream, but it's the end of the game. It's a good time for me to pour myself some more water and actually add some flavorings to it. Not that plain water isn't good, because I do like it, but I need the electrolyte packets. embarrassing your family member to make mac and cheese for your very ill days. Should be sleeping, kitty. Even though I'm sure you're probably not going to go to school tomorrow with strep, but... see, you're someone who does not like plain water and is more successful when water is flavored. I love plain water. But I have been trying to expand my horizons. And then I use my little frothy tool. This thing is like the greatest drink stirrer ever. Round and round our lives spin, connecting and intersecting. A little act could save someone's life and ultimately save an entire world. I've never met a young girl on a journey. I would never have met you. And I only met that young girl because I was feeling a little adventurous. See? After all of this is done, I'll keep going on adventures and meeting new people. Funny, Dragonblade. Or you can hydrate as long as it works. If that's plain water, fresh water, flavored water, as long as it's hydration. My reincarnation looks like that young traveling girl. Apparently, she looked like this. Is that a throwback to the first game? I think that's a throwback to the first game. You've completed the main story! Woo! Saving the world may have had a significant effect. Perhaps you should take a look around. Meet Trip in front of the... Nope, meet Trip in front of the guild to see what he has found. Check the mysterious butterfly at the goddess statue and speak to Edwards for a rematch against the Dark Dragon. By exploring Generosia, you can find recipes for legendary weapons and life tools said to hold the power to manipulate time. They are legendary challenges and gather the materials necessary to craft them. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe is asleep. It's rumored that even more powerful pieces of equipment referred to as true legends can be crafted somehow. Interesting. It's like the butterfly effect. Is that why we're talking to a little butterfly? You want to know how I know your name? Well, that is going to have to stay a secret for now. I'm just a poor little butterfly who's seen better days, you see. So would you mind listening to my woes? In truth, this is not my real form. I'd like to go back to normal, but I'm too weak. I just need some golden Celestia gifts. About 50 of them would do. I don't suppose there's a kind of gracious someone who would gift them. Oh, jeez. Wake him up and tell him I said hi. Well, he's at his house and I'm here. And he has work in the morning, so no. Only a few of them bloom a day, but I'll sure you find them somewhere on this island. I'm counting on you. Once you reach the maximum island rating, golden Celestia gifts will bloom, but be careful, these rare flowers will stop blooming whenever your island rating falls below maximum. Keep in mind, they will stop blooming after you've collected the 50 requested by Flutter. Current island's only 4 stars. If you wanted to bump that rating, try building more houses and other structures around the island. Make make improvements to my own house. Yeah, I don't think I have the money for that. And I'm pretty sure I'm at the cap. You may smite us for that. It'll be worth it. Not for me. That would be the end of stream. Yeah, I don't have 100,000, so... I think yeah, and I'm at the max for that, too. So, I need more money. Ride, managed to destroy the Kong, picked up this thing that came flying out of it. Serious slate. Okay. The slate fell out of the cog. Secrets of the island are etched onto it. Let's try to decipher it. It's a recipe! Not just any recipe either, it's a dark recipe. These date back to the distant past, back to when the world was overflowing with dark power. According to this slate, there was once a way of using that dark power to create dark items. These dormant dark recipes must have come back when the cog arose from the depths. If you find any more slates like this one, just bring them to me. Okay, so what can we make? You still play Pal World? No. Good morning, DMX. I haven't played Pal World since it came out. It's a stranger's coffin. Oh, joy. Needs your help researching the darkness affecting shadow monsters and special resources around the world. Shadow monsters and gathering nodes. Dark fire is another item dropped by shadow monsters. Am I not able to craft it? You... Permission to reel? Why? You saw it? I didn't see it. Definitely not there. Oh, I'm only at 480 though. this. So many people need so many things. And I'm at 330, so this is definitely doable. $390, that helps. Good job, says Kevin. Thanks. Mac and cheese is currently being eaten, then more Tylenol will be consumed. That was fast. How do you make mac and cheese so quick? Jeez. The sun's natural cook has been completed. Things are being done. That's not what I meant to do. DMX, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. I know there's a way to run. I have plenty of gold. There you go. These are still work in progress. That's still work in progress. Few people I can accept their stuff from here, so I'll probably go to this one. Didn't want to clean a bowl, so you're eating mac and cheese from a mug. I don't care. Way to run. There we go. There's so many people that want me to make stuff for them. Have that already for you, sir. What does the Headless Horseman use to flip up his... Nope. What does a Headless Horseman use to fill up his bike tires with air? A pumpkin. Mm-hmm. Dang it. I need me to craft something. It probably wants me to craft something. Oh, you want me to kill a nap dragon? I can do that. That's terrible, Kitty. That counted as 3 monsters defeated because I did the bad guy at the end of the game. Dang it, Glenn. You moved, you big weenie! Oh, he healed himself! That's garbage. Don't move. Thank you. Blame Glenn. And everything's always Glenn's fault. I mean, ironically, if you played the first game, he's kind of an ass in that, so it was everything his fault. No, you moved! Ah, he moved back into it a little bit at least. I thought Glenn was in the first game. Somebody was saying he was, and that's what they would say. I don't know, I haven't played it in so long. I could be speaking nonsense. Could have sworn somebody told me he was. Dead Wooly. Did I have a female mark with purple hair though? 5,000 smackaroos. Oh, perfect. I needed to defeat this for a thing anyway. I appreciate it, Kempo. Oh, I would have been so mad, Arch. There are two. Oh shit. I am not playing Ring Around the Rosie with 2 dragons. You're getting my buddies up. Fudge. I guess we are playing Ring Around the Rosie with 2 dragons. I might be too weak for this. They just have to sneeze in my general direction and I'm screwed. And I'm out. Alright, we'll try that one more time. Maybe I will just focus on healing for a little bit. I didn't realize they were hitting that hard. Good night, kitty. Feel better soon. God, Glenn, why would you stand in the line of fire? He was called the Dragon Slayer in the first game. Is this what a good bodyguard does? Or don't see me. Rude. Okay, so everybody else friggin' needs something. Person, I can just listen to their request. Of course, I don't have any of those. Okay, there's somebody to go to here. I might just need to make a whole bunch of things to get all these people off my case. Plus, that'll make me a bunch of money, and then I can try to get up the stuff for my town. Also need to go over to quests, not quests, activities. They're over there, so I'm gonna go around this way. Back that way, but I might as well get this tree while I'm here. There's somebody over here. What do you need, buddy? blocks. Well, I don't have quite enough of those. Someone wants a task there. You're in luck. I have exactly what you need. There you go. Do not have enough of those. We do have a crafting bench here, so I might just... Wait a minute. I need... Is it this? No. Skateboard. Reduce consumption, charge attacks, skill damage, damage. Ooh, I'll take a higher drop rate. Blacksmith has got some. Crafting minigame time limit increase. Special charge, more smithing, more smithing. Tab action power can be completed faster. That one seems insanely important. Skill charge. A little bit more smithing. Alchemist artist has a shit ton. Okay. Game time limit. Skips 2-star. Definitely need that. That'll help me do a lot. Improv art. Interesting. All you need is a material and a Eureka essence, and who knows what you'll come up with. Interesting. More artistry. How power action is completed faster. You know what, I'll do these because this seems to be useful. Shit, Magician's at 31 points. Charge up time. Special light, dark, conjure, giant black hole. That sounds sick. Magic defense, critical hate, rate. Power up reduces charge time. I'm gonna conjure a freaking black hole. Does it say how I can do that? No. How do I do that? Light, dark, conjure, giant black hole. How do I do that? Hmm. So under the artsy tab, why don't we just look for anything that's art level 2? Wood, sewing, wood. There's a lot of sewing. Art level 4, art level 4. Oh, I need this, but I don't have a blank canvas. I don't even have any art levels 2s that I need to do right now. Meh. I don't know how to make a blank canvas. Probably should have made more than one. Why is it not giving me the option to autocraft?
White Rose 167
White Rose, thank you
is rating
so
with a party
much.
of 1.
If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, but I do love my variety. That being said, I've been playing this. This is called Fantasy Life. It's actually a sequel to a game that came out like 12 plus years ago, 14 years ago. And I technically just beat the main story, and now I'm kind of going through and just completing some side quest stuff. I needed a better one of this. Why don't I try doing this? I hope you had a wonderful stream, White Rose. And I can turn that into somebody. Gold ingots. Oh, I'm stupid. Good. Bunch of the tapping ones out of the way, because those ones take forever. are good and not great. Nope. I'll do with this one now. Don't know if that was enough to check that off, which is unfortunate. I need a platinum ingot. Just do 5 of these. That one better be high quality. Thank you. It's not perfect, but it's better. Don't know if I need another one of those, but it's not checked off, so I'll probably do. Ooh, I only have 1 chance at that. I also have 1 chance at this, but it looks like it's on the low end, so I should be able to do it. Come on, be perfect. Yes. That was something that somebody needed. This one I could just auto craft. I started this outfit, I might as well try to do the others. Ow. means I should be able to make more of these. Okay, if this is not literally perfect, I might scream because I did everything perfect. Oh, it's only a good job. It's probably because it's too high a difficulty for where I'm at. Hopefully that still counted. Don't think it did. But it's not on this list anymore, so maybe it did. It's all about how much time is used. It's still annoying though. Oops. Oh my god. It disappears from the quest tab. Worked. That's what I thought. That should mean the legs are gone. Yeah. Alright, so I should need... I I don't know if I need to make another one of the helmet. I probably will, just in case, because it has the check mark on it, but just make another one. Worst comes to worst, like, sell it. Come on, better than good? It's probably not better than good. Let's make another one of these and hope for the best. Messed up. Should hopefully be gone. Okay. It's acting like I need more of these, so why don't I just auto craft another one? Hello, Makuru. How are you? Hello, Sensonoshi. Okay, so those are done. This is still there. So I must have needed more than one. I wonder if it needs to be a specific grade. Worst midnight release ever. Oh, for what? You're just taking it easy playing Monhan, no extreme stuff this time, just grinding for fun. Nice. Probably needed to do better at that, and I'm not quite there yet. So why don't I go and build some... Need any level 2 weapons, or any weapons. What the heck? I'm gonna swing by here and turn that in. I'm trying to earn enough money to be able to upgrade my house. Ugh, sounds like the real world. I'm hoping turning in all of these little side quest ones will help me out. Now what do you need? A pine rod. Oak rod. Do I not have the blueprint for a pine rod? This isn't a bad idea either, is to go... get an excellent while crafting. Craft using dandelion cotton, craft using wool. Need to make the hunter's stuff. Okay. East excavator. Hunters. I think I just have to make these two. Awesome. Good thing is these are using both wool and dandelion cotton, which is nice since I need that for the other stuff. Double click. All of those are done. So I just need to do the accent and the dandelion cotton, but I can change these ones again. Pretty sure my current needle is better. But I can at least sell that one. These make my sewing go up. Those change nothing. I didn't check. Now I should have new quests. That's a lot. Alright, so now more excellences, more dandelion cotton, hunter's shoes. There's two that need me to do that. Okay. Hunter's shoes, cashmere, and then the coastal and a rug. Hunter's shoes. Coastal gear and some weird ass rug. I don't see woodcutters, farmers, coastal. I don't have linen. Woolen straw fabric, cashmere, wool, linen. I can do that. Alright, so now I can go back. Start the coastal stuff. I should have plenty. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy in my chair. I have to shift a lot. Okay, so I did that one. Should be able to do this one pretty easy. Oh, that was fast. Lightning round. And there's some sort of rug that I need to do, and I should be able to, like, kind of blast forward and do a bunch of stuff. Catch you later, Kembo. I hope your meetings go smoothly for you. so that was it for that, and then there's some sort of rug. I gotta go look at what the name was. Just need to make one more thing with dandelion cotton as well. 8 more things with cashmere. Coastal. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't have the coastal headwear done. Weird. I thought I just went through them all. Tropical rug. I need top or better. Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. Tropical rug. Oh, it's only at 100 points. I might be able to. That's a bad start. This is perfect. Does that mean top? Okay, well, that works. Somehow I skipped over this one. If that's not a perfect, I don't know what is. I was so speedy. So we'll turn those in. Don't think that's enough to quite rank up, but it should get close. Oh, it was enough! Yeah, I don't need either of those. Can I sell them? Do you take things? No. Okay. Yeah, I know. I realized I did a whole bunch of them in a row. That's okay. I'll go over to quests. Another dandelion cotton. More excellence, cashmere. Sunny cotton. Dancers stuff. Flame stuff. There's still more to turn in. I only have 9 points? Improve the ability to craft fabric armor. 10 experience earned. That's probably huge. Crafting minigame time limit increase. Automatically completes 3 crafting actions. Ooh. Could try to save for that, but I think more experience earned is really important. Why is it still here? I did this. Get off my screen. Brilliant feather. And a treasure. Where the frig did those come from? Okay, so I can't do that whole set. What else can I complete? One more dandelion cotton. 8 cashmere. Maybe the flame stuff? How is the flame hood and body doing? flare cashmere, which I don't think I have ever seen. Oh no, I have. Ooh. Cannot make very much of it though. I've got to do this really well. Shit. I tried to go too speedy on that and I just screwed myself completely. Well, I'm not gonna get extras out of this, that's for sure. Hopefully that was enough for the flame stuff. Literally just enough. That's nauseating. I have to do well with this. Wait a minute, did that say I had to have a specific one? Did those want top? I don't know if I can do top. Dang, I should have scrolled the other way. Just good or better. Okay, I can do that. I hope that was enough. Chat, come on, just give me good or better. Alright, that worked for good. I'm gonna have to be very careful and hope that I can also get good on this one because I do not have any more flare cashmere. Let it be at least good. Great! Ooh, that's nice. Other things... I still don't have enough for that. I could do these ones. I just don't have a brilliant feather in whatever that is. What else did it say I needed to do? needed stuff with cashmere. This one can be auto-crafted. Elevator, thank you for the 430 stream streak. This also needs cashmere. Nope, no blacksmith. Taylor. Dandelion. Oh, it didn't count because it wasn't a sewn thing. Okay. One more with dandelion cotton. It's not the sewing. These need dandelion cotton. Is there anything else? So I needed that. And I was able to sort by like specific classes. Dandelion cotton, I need cashmere, excellence, sunny cotton. There were a couple of things with sunny cotton on the list. Well, that works out perfect because the dancer's stuff needs that. So we'll just go with that. That was pretty fast. Bumped it too far. I'll take it. I don't think I needed any higher than that. Was that enough? It's enough for the dandelion cotton. I need one more sunny cotton. But that did give me enough to turn in a couple of things. Obviously, that's not enough to level up, but something. I still need cashmere, sunny cotton, and then the 2 dancers things that I don't know how to get the shit for. Dandelion cotton, which I only have 1 of. This should give me a shit ton, so it should be able to be perfect. Yes! Got 50! Shit, that's awesome. Sunny cotton. Could make this. It's needed for something. Make some more silk. Make some more cashmere. I'm gonna need it. Hopefully that's still at least great, because I made a mistake. Okay, good. Okay, so all that's left now is just the dancer stuff, which I don't know how to do. Oh, that doesn't matter. It pushed me over. Just... I was worried I was gonna have to do at least one of those, but I have no idea where those pieces come from. I have a few more things. In the recipe book, you can look at materials and where to get it. I should probably let all those challenges work their way across the screen. I've done so many in a row, it's just like rapid fire right now. Like, I didn't even come in here to do this. I went to go help this one dude. I originally came in here to make something, I think, for him. And then I realized I don't have the recipe for the pine rod and just went bananas and everything else. Oh shoot. I thought it was just gonna be the one thing from regular rank ups. I didn't realize I had done so much for the mining. 2 wind mana. Ore buster. Excellent, we're getting gold. Excellent, we're getting great gold. Excellent, we're getting that. Some more Smolian and Emerald. Fossil shard? Where does that even come from? Just general goods, cooking restaurant. I have not made that much for this, so I probably don't have a lot to turn in, but... No, that's enough to level up. That's what I was expecting the other one to be. This is just a purchase. Anything else? I was trying to defeat more of these ones because they're worth like crazy amounts, but I don't know how to get to their... Oh, I think I just have to talk to him. Chair, coastal headgear, candle. Oh, somebody needs more silk. Oh, there's something to hand over to somebody up there anyway. Ask Sentin if he has any clues. I don't even know who that is. Oh, they have another quest for me already. Oh, she wants something else I have to craft. So do you. Someone over here, so I'm gonna back up and go around to do that. Good night, Makaru. Need to get some sleep. Oh, I completely understand. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. Oh, he doesn't need anything else from me. Okay. They needed the candle. Couple on here, so I might as well go here first. Oh, sweet, I maxed out the island. What else do you want? Southern Stew Plus. Only 40,000. I need to go. One of these. No, not buy. Sell to you. Oh dang, that's better. Actually, somebody probably needed that. There's only 14,000. I need so much to level up my house. Fossil shard is here. Okay, one more quest I can pick up on this one, and then I should probably just kind of chip away at some of those. Oh, I actually have one of these. Here you go. What else do you want, buddy? Something else I already have? Dang. Don't have one of those. But I can go turn in the candle. What else do you need? Something I already have? Okay, well, those are auto-craftable, so give me a second. I can go get you one of those. There's a workbench, I think, in this lady's office. Actually, I probably should have turned my shit into her too. Hold on, back in we go. That's really close to leveling up. I should probably go do that after I turn in the lamp. What else you need? Okay, I don't know how to make one of those. Alright. I am almost done with the painting stuff, so I'm gonna see what else I need to do that one. Good night, Flangor. Swordfish print and blue decorative feather needs to be top or better. Let's see if we can do the swordfish print. I need swordfish. Great. Fishing, swordfish, tropical isles. never opened this one? It's odd. Got a tuna. That's not what I need. Might just be easier to go buy one, but I don't want to waste the money. Okay, not what I needed. Alright, just a free sack of gold, okay. An angelfish? Not what I wanted. Come on, give me a swordfish. Dang it. Maybe another angelfish, isn't it? Nope, it's a tuna. I need a swordfish! Well, I got enough excellence to at least push that forward, but... Ooh. Alright, Bass of Darkness, I guess I'll pick you up. Not what we're here for, but...
Welporia Smile with Horns Chains subscribe to the YouTube Aquarium.
Well, Poria, thank you so much! Thank you so much for subbing on YouTube. I'm sorry if there is a delay in how quickly I get those notifications. So that could have been like 10 minutes ago, I don't know, but thank you so much. Swordfish. What? No! Go back. I have a swordfish. Oh, that gave me 2 swordfishies. Whoa. Is it fast or too fast travel? Yes. now I can go get the swordfish painting done. That took a while. I didn't realize it was a bigger fish like that. It's a swordfish. I just need the swordfish. Oh, pardon me. 380. Oh no. That needs a skill of 380 and I only have 379. Oh no, I have 534 because of the other guys. Which will definitely push me over. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, sugar brush. I don't think I've seen that one. Ooh, I got a new house style. I wish they would let me build more houses on my island. I can only have 6, which is stupid. Blue decorative feather. I don't know if I have craft an item with rainbow paint. Floaty ring, a beach ball, plaster wall. That's a lot of stuff. That's like way higher than my current skill. I need another brilliant feather. Where's that come from? Capital of Mysteria. Fly will not go away. Go away. I have a better... No, I don't. It's as good as it gets, huh? Can I yell at Golter, please, please, please? He's got all kinds of mindfuckery going on and I'm too tired to pay close enough attention to not get caught by it. No! should do more of these. Do a bunch of alchemy stuff. Paint. Where's my alchemy at? 3 something. That's not enough. I didn't press it on there, but okay. I literally didn't press anything on there. High energy powder, high HP top or better. Max heal, cog, brooch, protective goggles, ruby ring, sapphire ring, this necklace. See, like those are all, I think, outside of my range. Are there less intense things I can make? 190, that's better. Can we auto-craft one at a time? $60 is a little... Actually, it's not high. Hello, James! Yo, that was a lot of experience. Did I go up a level? No. I did complete something, supposedly. Sugar bow. pumpkin pie plus, high potion plus, 40 pumpkins, paralyzing bomb, nap dragon, frog beetle. Starry night mat. Why don't I make one of those? Because I don't have the stuff for this. Could make this. James on a 7-stream streak, thank you so much. Blacksmith got 40 points. Crafting minigame time increase. Skill charge rate. Skill charge rate. Skill charge rate. Extra 10 smithing. Skill charge rate. Ooh. We're gonna make this go up. Ooh, more experience earned. Definitely taking that. More crafting minigame time up. Smithing. %, 5%, 5%, plus 10 smithing. Crafting minigame. Carpentry, 5 carpentry. Enough completes 3 actions. I kinda need that if I want to start doing better. Improves ability to craft fabric, armor, crafting minigame time up. Oof, these are all really good. That just unlocked a shit ton. Skips 2-star, plus 5 sewing. Tap can be completed faster. I think these are more important. Slime alchemy, I don't have enough for that one. Minigame increase, charge rate, artistry. Angler has 4 points. It's not enough for anything right now. Smith, ginger, tomato, sugar. Why am I missing all this stuff? Oops. Hello again, Jorak. Wonder. I don't think they have a better frying pan. No, and I don't have any others. This game is fun. It is. Tony. Granted, I'm just doing some of the minigame stuff right now, but I do enjoy the game overall. Almost thought you were not going to be on tonight. Yeah, I know. I started really late. I just wasn't... I don't know. The fatigue was getting me again earlier. Bit less funny when you decide to max out everything though, but you really gotta start playing again. Well, right now I'm trying to max out stuff just because I beat the main game. So there's really not much left for me to do except for like just fight random bosses and collect more stuff. Like I'm at the end, this is end game at this point, so. Maxing out everything in the open world is probably the worst. Yeah, I can't find 2 of the little secret thingies in one of the areas. I'm like, I have walked around everywhere and I cannot find them. I have 0 clue as to where they're supposed to go, where they're supposed to be. These are just a little bit too far out of my ability. $5.90, that's tricky. I'll try it, but I got it done. It's not ideal. Okay. I'm almost at 37 with painting, so I'm just gonna try to do something else that pushes me over. I pressed it too soon. I think that gave me 8 more skill points to work with. So now I have 18. Yeah, I think more experience has to be done. Increase crafting minigame, increase crafting minigame, skill charge rate, more artistry. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish. This one. Just the end of that road. Stop, I clicked over. Whew. There. That made me level up again. Sweet. I think this means I can turn some stuff into her too. That wasn't much. 16 points. Okay, skill charge rate would be nice. I think increasing the game is also not a bad idea. Definitely want more experience. Game time increase. Ooh, I'm gonna save for that. Am I higher than this now? Yes. Whew. Already 1,000. I got 3 skill points. Use those right up right away. For hold power action being better. That's 620 though. Should be able to break this one out. Blow this one out of the park. I know that one's gonna be tough. I don't have that high yet. Could make this one though. Oh, I should have waited one more step. Dang it. That's okay. Alright, so I went up another level. Come over to the activities. Black paint. Okay. can turn in a couple of things. Awesome. To work with more artistry, skill charge rate, crafting minigame time increase, skill charge rate. Unlocks the ability to pro improv art. Interesting. We can try this one. You suck. Alright, so skill board went up. This one. Okay, still can't do the blue decorative feather. I have to craft items with rainbow paint. Rainbow flying fish print, magic cauldron, which I think is a little out of my range. Silk. Oh, I can make silk. We're back regarding the info for TennoCon VIP ticket. It's all good. They send out a link later for that. You read it on the sign up as being needed when you reserve the ticket. Well, I'm glad everything has worked out for you. Okay, so I have one go at this unless I want to make more white paint. Yeah, now you just have to book the hotel and flights, etc., which is okay, because since the company I work for does travel stuff, so you'll be able to get it hopefully a bit cheaper due to staff discount. Nice. Still have to make one of these, but I think that's a little too out of my range. I mean, it's close, but we can make this first. Well, it's also really high. Well, it's in the range. I'm gonna screw myself over. Whew. Come on, be good enough. So that at least let me go up a level. More artistry, skill rate, improv art, skill rate, more experience earned, higher, more artistry. You know, it's not a bad idea to go this direction. I have enough materials to try this. It's probably gonna cut it close though. Um, I hope you're doing well, Vader. Now let me go up again. Trying to save up money to buy the Caliban Prime Access before it's gone this December. That's understandable. I think I wait. Try to go up a little bit more. Did you ever tell you that I DM'd him on Discord saying congrats on being a couple? He did tell me, yes. We kind of tell each other everything. Almost to a disgusting amount. Ooh, I reached level 48. Which was not for skill points. Just trying to get a little bit more points to level up again for right now. Oops. I saw you in my DMs and cleared them out, and you saw it. I remember being super busy that day and thinking, yeah, I don't know if he'll be on stream, so you'll just tell him no, right? Should be decent. I was like, I didn't even think I was gonna have to do that last set. But it must not have been enough. Ah, I got more skill points. Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna take those skill points and throw them into the skill tree. Oh, it wasn't enough! Phooey. Why, Bone Crusher? You have a toothache? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's test that out. Kayla, what's Joe's favorite color? Red. Animal. And he does love his beardies. I don't know. He really wants ones that have... He really wants a venomous snake. Like a pit viper. Something like that. Cereal? Doesn't really eat cereal, but if he is going to have cereal, it's plain Cheerios. Not Honey Nut. Just fucking plain ass boring Cheerios. And his birthday? I know exactly what his birthday is. Then do you think Joe knows all this about you? Yes. That's like shit you should know about any of your friends. Toothaches are the worst along the same line as earrings. Yeah. It's not bad, it's just uncomfortable. First ever toothache? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate for your first ever, but... I have enough to do this one, right? Oh, it's just barely. I'd rather do the 610 and get closer. You gotta suffer his dreams. I'm not 5 years old anymore. You're bad with dates like birthdays and anniversaries, so you can answer most of those, but not anything to do with the day of the year. Well, his birthday is August 16th. In 1986. An old fart who's gonna be 40 next year. This. Oh, it's a different thing. Hey, but you still barely covered the weird age gap rule. I mean, there's no rule. good thing is we met when I was a grown adult, because otherwise it would have been weird. And there's no issue because what's the difference of 8 years? I mean, a lot can happen in 8 years, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. 702. I am gonna need more paint. I'm just afraid to do those now because I can wait a little longer. So I can get him as an enemy job or a merchant in Generosia. I might have to be done with the artist ones for now, because I don't have any more of those quests completed, and I'm still too far away, and I need a lot of materials. Marine floor and plaster walls. I can maybe do those ones. Just some white paint. White and blue paint. Blue I can auto craft. Make some white paint. Hey Sean, how are you? Good night, Dragon Blade. Depends on how hard you hit me. Rule of thumb is to take your age, cut it in half, round up, then add 7. That's the minimum age for things to be socially acceptable. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. That sounds made up as hell. What do you define as a weird age gap rule? You always used to adhere. It was acceptable if the age gap was half the older person's age plus 8. Yeah, see, that's still weird. Why do you count that? I think the age gap is okay as long as it doesn't force you into two very different parts of your life. Like, someone who's 40 and someone who's 50 are probably at a very similar part in their life. Someone who's 60 and someone who's 80 are probably in a similar state. You know, you're established, you're up there, it's all good. You know, if you're someone who's 20 and 35, you're probably at two very different points in your life. So I kind of feel like that's really the rule of thumb, but again, age is just a number once it's two consenting adults. As long as they didn't groom you into having this, you know, these feelings, like, I don't think it's a problem. Age is just a number, a very, very big number. Yeah, you know, you're just curious. You've always Loved hearing those weird rules. It's just a rule of thumb. It's mainly for couples that are 40 and 18. That shit's weird. Again, those two different individuals are at very different points in their lives, but you're talking, what, 22 years difference? If you're talking about someone 60 and 88, that's not so bad, because they're probably in a very similar point in their lives. After a certain point, you know, you're not experiencing all kinds of stuff for the first time. Is that not one of the ones I needed? Plaster wall had to be top or better. Marine floor has to be top or better. I don't know if I can do that where I'm at currently. 560. I'm at 710. I should be able to make it perfect, but it doesn't seem like it. And then this needs string. I don't think I can make string. Alright. I'm gonna pour myself some more water. So weird not having my desk mat there. I am surprisingly feeling actually a little bit hungry. So after I mix this up, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and heat up some of the stuff that I have. It's already sitting on the stove, so it's not like it's gonna take a while. But this is the first time I've kind of felt a little bit of hunger all day, so I'm going to take advantage of that because all I've eaten is 2 little cakey dessert things and like 5 bites of dinner. So I'm gonna take a quick second to go do that since, like I said, this is the first time I'm actually feeling hunger and not food repulsion all day. Sorry about it, people. I'll be right back. Sorry that the ad is starting right when I come back, but I'm about to eat a couple of bites of this food anyway. So, that's a lot of money, Vader. And you just say that you're saving for, what's it called? Caliban's Deluxe? No. Nope. Caliban's Prime Access? What the heck did you just type, Marvin? Good night, son. This actually tastes really good now that I'm not repulsed by food. It is garlic and parmesan, chicken, potatoes, cauliflower, and green beans. That was oven roasted. So, surprisingly yummy. I know, Sana. Earlier today you were opening relics you had and saw that you had nearly all of her parts and missing the blueprint and chassis. You got the blueprint, which was silver. When you had 6 relics for bronze chassis. To sum it up, you got everything but it. Oh no! Whose relics were you trying to open? just opening yours solo and Omni Luciopath. You were saying you had all of her parts but missing the blueprint and chassis. So like, who were you going after? It says talk to Sentin, but like, where is this dude? Ooh, I finished yours. Was there more people here? No, just that one, but I will go and hand that to you. Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna knock over all my index cards. Those are my places to write. I need to take one of my notebooks that I have plenty of and turn it into a junk journal where I just write everything in there. And it's okay that it's messy as hell, because that's what I need right now. Instead of a bunch of sticky notes and index cards floating around everywhere. Now what do you need? Oh, guess what? I already have one of those, because I was building shit. And then you don't need anything else. Cool. Finished you. I think he's right there. Jorak, Kira's going back to what we said earlier, knowing about things about a person in your relationship with. Would you say there's anything Joe doesn't know about you? Maybe some trauma stuff from when I was younger, but other than that, he knows pretty much everything. Only one missing part for 2, along with Atlas now. We found the treasure! You get some good mods from the Oregon Balance, though, so something was gained. That's good, at least. Equinox and Titania and Valkyr. I don't know what I have left for Valkyr pieces, but I should have plenty of Titania and Equinox if you want, if you want me to trade you some stuff later on. I'll take that for $8,000. For a super easy quest. could go take care of the nap dragon that's over here. Oh no, is that not where he is? I think he's up higher. Oh, I do need to fight that too. I need more of the feathers. I don't know how to get Darkfire. You? Get messed up. Oh my god, Cherry Saw? Did I not get the feather? What? Okay, I have one. I am not going to wait for 5 minutes, but I will come back here in 5 minutes, possibly. I do need more gold. There was a task with mining for me to mine better. And I'm pretty sure the gold is down here. Alright, so what do I need for that? Wind mana or Buster. I don't know if I have that skill. Regular gold deposit. Great gold deposit to get excellent. That's this. not what I meant to do. I was trying to do the left bumper and Y, but okay. Okay, so I did that for that one. And I did that for that one, which I think was all that was needed. No, I need some more excellence. But I did get enough swollen gold. I still need more. Obtain another that. Obtain another emerald. Amazing gold deposits. I don't know if there was any in this area. What is this silly game? It's called Fantasy Life. It's technically a sequel of a game that came out in 2012, I believe. And I played the first one all the way through and the DLC, and now I've played this one technically all the way through, but I'm just doing more completionist stuff. Gold jackpot is which one? The excellence. So I need that for the amazing gold deposits. So I'm gonna try to find those, but I need more gold anyway, so... What is it about? So you start off the game as an assistant to an archaeologist who found a giant fossil dragon. Dragon like that looks to be fossilized. And then you very quickly realize that that dragon actually has the ability to travel through time, and you are sent 1,000 years into the past. But in this area, they are only willing to help you if you have a life, because who wants to be a scrub with no life? So the idea is that each of these classes or lives that you can get help you complete different tasks. So you can do technically any of the lives in really whatever order you want. If you want to beat the whole game, you kind of have to dabble in each of them. But there's all kinds of stuff. So I haven't done these ones because I don't really care about the other fighting styles, but you can be a magician, an archer, a swordsman, or like a paladin style. But you start off originally just brand new, and then there's all the different ones to be able to, try out, and you saw me doing some of their tasks, earlier, and you can kind of pick and choose what one you want to do in what order. Usually, my recommendation is to get at least one one fighting class or one fighting life, and then the rest you can kind of pick and choose what order you want to do things in. So you can paint pictures or farm or do all kinds of stuff. Oh, that's a thing. Is this one new? No, I already have that. Res Warrior 1, thank you so much for the follow. But it's your typical action adventure. After that, you know, you level up, you explore, you find things, you collect stuff. Everything is useful, so picking up stuff on the ground and all of that is all beneficial. Which is one of my favorite types of games. And you can hoard as much shit as you want. There's no storage inventory stuff. And say you don't enjoy farming, you have different buddies that you can bring with you, and you can level them up, and each one has different skills. So you can like have a farmer come with you, and if you either want to make this go faster, or you just want to not have to do this, you know, particular thing, you can just send the farming class person after it. You can pick up better weapons, you can give your little companions different weapons, and there's 3 different map types to pick and choose from. And to follow last weekend after you were rated in and you have finally rediscovered your channel. Oh, I'm glad you came back. They even give you a benefit for like overdoing it. So if you are really powerful, or if you time things right, you could see that I was getting like excellence when finishing out the mining spots, and that's because I hit it like way past what it needed to just complete it. And so I got a bonus for doing that. So I can come over here, and there's like a sweet spot that you can find, and then there's different strengths of hitting things. But if I just kept going like this, I wouldn't get as much as if I did like a strong hit right near the end. I'll get bonus materials. Is there any DLC? Technically there's a paid DLC right now, but I believe it's really just for cosmetics, as far as I'm aware. This only came out earlier this year, so I don't know if they have more plans for it. It seems like a decent amount of people played it, but I don't know what their goals are moving forward. But it's a fairly long game, because you have to do so many different tasks, and a lot of it is exploring and finding where things are. I have put in just over 50 hours. There will be DLC. It has been confirmed? Cool. I haven't been keeping up. You can thank Shadowy for me even playing this game, because I wasn't going to be able to afford it. Oh no, I don't have enough. We're going to have to do this, and hopefully it's enough. Yeah, it was, to at least push it over. I didn't have enough magic yet. I think that was enough for the gold. Yes. So I need to find emerald, but I don't remember where they come from. And then fossil shards. I also need the other type of gold deposit. Really have to learn how to do these, because there's areas that are locked that I can't get to because I don't have any of the dark matter stuff yet. Oh, they posted on their Twitter. I don't follow them on Twitter. Probably should, because I genuinely enjoyed the first game, and sure, it has its chibi, you know, cartoony look to it, but the actual gameplay is so good. You know, it'll never win, you know, Game of the Year or anything, because there's way too many other big games, but it is a lot of fun. Right now I'm kind of just doing the last of the little stuff. They also have like a dungeon type idea where you can go and just clear it out and get cool shit at the end. They have an area for you to like make your own city, very Animal Crossing-esque at that point. Don't move. Right now I'm just trying to get enough stuff together to be able to upgrade my house so that I can get some more materials for this little butterfly thing that it asked me to do. But as of right now, I've beaten like the main story. There's an earth crystal, but... right close to the front. That's annoying. Oh, I got another emerald, which is something I needed. Awesome, that was totally worth fighting that. Or going through that, it's not really a fight. What would you say is the most underrated part? I think the fact that you can just completely lose your sense of time while playing this is a little underrated. And maybe some of the humor. There's a lot of... This game doesn't take itself seriously, like, at all. I'll wait till the ads are over to explain the rest, but, like, it does not take itself seriously at all, which I love. Oh, so I have to save up for that then. Unless one of these lets me increase... It's only for sweet spot, crit hit. Yeah, so I'll just wait and save up for that. But I love when games are just, they borderline break the fourth wall, or they're making humor that you're just like, they understand the genre and the audience that they're going after. That is the sound of Sana rubbing her face on my microphone, so I do apologize. I didn't see any of the other 4 spots that I needed. Hello. Hey, let's not mess with my computer stuff, please. Hey, you have to stop rubbing your face on there. You're gonna pull my headset out. Stop doing that, Sana. Stop. I can't replace that. Please stop rubbing your face on it, Sana. Please. Alright, Sean, are you still here? I wanted to show some of the humor in this game that still makes me smile. You're still here? Okay. At the very beginning of the game, there's a part where you're talking to one of the guards and asking him how to get to the capital. And he goes, okay, well, you go straight, and then you take a left, and you go all the way down, and then it cuts to black. And it's just, it's making fun of the fact that you have to load into the next area. And it knows that it's doing that. I'm going to lose my shit. Sana, get the fuck off the table. Stop playing with those. Spill them everywhere is going to make making that project near freaking impossible. Don't play with these. If you're gonna be your kitties, you need to leave those alone. Will be moving you into a different room. Do not touch my food. You have all this more space for you to stretch into your kickies. Look. all this space now. Oh, you just wanted me to get up out of my chair so you could sit there? Can we share? Guess we're sharing the chair now. There's another part in, like, the humor where it doesn't take itself so seriously, where you're moving around with one of the, other NPCs, and they're like, huh, I thought there would have been a big boss in this room. Normally, in fantasy-style stuff, there would have been a boss here. And then, like, 2 seconds later, a big boss shows up, and they go, oh, there it is. So it's just... I really appreciate that kind of humor where it's very clear that you're following certain tropes, but you're not... I don't know. It doesn't take itself seriously, and I appreciate that. I like that kind of humor. The game definitely can have some challenge to it too, because you don't have to bring all the little buddies with you. I was looking for some more gold deposits, but I just don't see them. Get out of here, you little... I know, Sana. I know, honey. Just go that way. Technically this game is also multiplayer. There's like a section that you can visit. Is there like a lore section that you can visit whenever? No, I can't like go through... Oh, there was a treasure chest here that I missed. There's not like a way for me to go back and show you everything. Because there's an encyclopedia of like the stuff that you've gone against, which is crazy. That means there's still monsters I haven't technically met from some of the areas. But I don't think there's a way to see my play history. Oh, it's for parties. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, this is gonna be tough. So like right now I'm checking if each spot is a weak point, because otherwise I can tear the line for the fish. I'd rather not do that. And if you see the 3 little dots, that means the spot you're looking for is exactly on the other side. Because I got excellent, I got extra stuff. I really wasn't down here for that, but it is beneficial, so. Oh, gather 3 flowers. Oh, it's after 4 a.m. I do need to go back to my main area. It does have like a daily reset of these blue flowers that you can get in your like main part of the game, I guess you could call it. It's present day. Right now I'm in the past, 1,000 years in the past. But in present day, there's like an area that you can go to and collect these flowers, and those flowers are useful for all kinds of stuff, so. That is a daily reset at apparently 4 a.m., but I didn't get to do it yet since it only turned 4 a.m. about 15 minutes ago. Hello, Sashoth, how are you? Yes, I know, Sana. Alright, I think... I'm just gonna fast travel out of here. I should hydrate. Just struggling to survive like every other day. How about you? Oh, same. The chaos that is life. I needed to check on the other quests for being a miner. I needed to find wind mana. I could have said that one is the next location, because it doesn't tell me where to get them. I don't have enough for Ore Buster yet, but I'm getting close. Wind mana, I got those done. I got enough Simoleon Gold. I have no idea where these are. I would have thought they would have been in there, but no. But if that's the case, I should be able to return. Where is that? Life. Bring me to my Life Master. Nope. I said yes. I know, Shauna. I like to think of it a chaotic burning hellscape where the only truth is that there will be suffering. I'd like to hope that there are some things that are better than that. But yeah. I'll definitely run. Oops, that's too far down. definitely run into those fossil shards before. I don't have enough for Ore Buster yet, I don't believe. No, I'm at 8. I need 20. Needs a pine rod. I don't think I have the thing for that. Don't have any blueprints in there. I might go to the different merchant stores and see if they have any more blueprints. I know I'm trying to save the money, but should be able to buy everything here. At least you can numb your mind with media. Yeah. It's just shit gets real expensive real fast too. Oh, Sana. I don't mind sharing a chair. Let's not put your claws in my leg. I didn't even bother to watch it. Session. Sorry, I'm trying to do this with one hand while I'm also petting her. She's kind of losing her little mind right now. I know, Sana. I know, sweetie. I could have sworn there was a nap dragon that appears over here, but maybe I'm losing my mind. I know, sweetums. I do need to go back with the bird. Oh, it's not there right now. Of course it's not. We've at least been watching the new Santa Claus anime. No. And have you played with keyboard too? Probably, but I'm on console, so... But yeah, Santuta, I'm sure it probably can be played with keyboard and mouse. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. You know what? How about I look right now to see if there's an appointment, okay? I've already checked a few times, but they haven't had any. Let me see. see if there's an appointment. Oof, they've gone up in price. And they don't even have any appointments. They say there's appointments, but there's not. I know, sweetie. I know. You see it's on Steam too, so you presume it's keyboard playable too. I would assume so. I mean, it originally came out on the 3DS. Yeah, on the 3DS. So it's already different, even just having a controller. I would have assumed they kind of made it for both. It's called Sanda. So far, it's pretty good. Honestly, I have not been watching a lot of anime. I probably should, but I haven't been. I've kind of just been... I don't know. Whenever I'm dealing with issues, I've kind of just been doom scrolling instead, which I know is terrible. I'm well aware that I shouldn't be doing that. So that one's not done. There were no others here. Oh, there is another one here. But yeah, I've put in about 50 hours so far. I'm definitely at the end game part of it now, where it's just like, do all of the quests that weren't done yet, and max out the skill trees and whatnot. But I'd say there's a good 40-50 hours of actual content before you kind of hit a wall. And there's still stuff I haven't even unlocked yet, so... Oh, you need some flare cashmere. Can I make some of that? No, because I need more golden goat fleece. I know there's golden goats around here somewhere, but I have no clue. Ash frogs, stellar loins. Stellar beetle. Worker bee. Try over here. Find flare wool in the forest on the island with the big tree. In Ginormosia? In the past. But that's only an occasional thing, right? Like, it's not always there. This one confuses me because I said there's still a freaking shrine. I have all of the shrines there. All of them there. All of them there. Like, I cannot. I spent so long. I'll do one trip around, but I spent so long in that zone trying to find the shrine, and I just can't. All the other ones were relatively easy to find, and for some reason, can't to save my freaking life. That's this zone over here. Like, it's not a horribly big zone, so the fact that it's 0 out of question mark, I'm like, where is it? It looks like a... I'm not gonna give all of the stuff away, but it looks like a giant thing of poop. It should be a grayed out piece of poop. Maybe I'll go up to this surface and try to see it from up here. Okay, without giving it away, hidden how? Hidden, like, I have to find a weird entrance, or hidden, like, I have to defeat a specific monster? Cherry. That doesn't really answer my question. It's a hidden forest. Okay. Well, it does look like a path. Oh my god. You mean right here, where I just happened to look because I just looked at the map for the first time for that? I feel like an idiot. I spent like an hour one time doing this. Shit, it might have even been more than an hour. There's a puzzle to find it. I mean, that's so weird because all of the other ones were so incredibly easy. And this one was just starting to piss me off. The only where the farming master lives has 2 of the golden goats you're looking for. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I found cherry honey. Alright, I'll go this way first, and then I'll go that way. New rank has been unlocked for the Petal Wing Woods. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know this being in here could affect that. Oh, it's not letting me open the map. Oh no, it's the memory one. Shit. I'm so bad at this. Blue, orange, pink, blue. Red, green, blue, red, purple, red. Red, green, blue. I knew I was wrong. Should have just reset that round. I'm an idiot. Blue, orange, pink, blue. I knew it went up to the other red, but then I second guessed myself. Red, green, blue, red, purple, red. Red, green, blue, red, purple, red. Blue, red, green, orange, green, red, purple, blue. Okay, that's not too bad. Blue, red, green, orange, green, red, purple, blue. Booyah! Oh shit, I found more memories. Already beat him up. It appears that this is a salt cake. Did I mistake the salt for sugar again? Seems so. Getting too excited, making a mess of things. Maybe a defining trait of yours. Next cake I make is going to be mouth-watering masterpiece. You totally thought that I couldn't do it, didn't you? I'm gonna make you eat this salty cake. You're gonna have a bite and you're gonna tell how it tastes. That means this is done. And you said sheepies are in here. Yeah, it was a pretty good spot to put one of the things, so. Sheepies? Yeah, going straight this way. Yeah, I don't need a ton of the fleece though, so it's not the end of the world. Noble goat fleece. Sadly, I think it only gave me one of what I needed, though. Still don't know how to do that. Now what do you need? I guess you can have the linen. No, you don't have any more quests? I'm finishing people's quest lines. I have no idea where those are. definitely needed more than just the one. But maybe... Oh, my tailoring is not super high up. I was gonna say maybe if I get it perfect, I can get a couple out of it, but mine's not that great yet. What if... No, because it'll lower mine. I don't think there's anything else that can improve sewing skills. Now, what am I at as a group? It should definitely be better. Come on, be perfect so I can have a whole bunch. Yes! Well, you gave me 4, which I think is enough. Yep, it is, because it just beeped at me. Old man anchor. Oh, he gave me that. Sweet. It means I have 2 of those I can go give in. My name's Ahab. Of course it is. Ahab the anchor. What do you need? Ooh, I have mushrooms for you, sure.
as Invasions is rating with a party of 51.
Asian, you are so kind to me. Thank you so much. How was Reverse 1999? That's a what? My brain thinks Warframe when I hear that. If you guys are new here and don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla if that's easier for you. Normally I'm playing games like Warframe or Monster Hunter or Borderlands 4. But I really liked the original Fantasy Life, so here I am playing the sequel over a decade later, which is pretty cool. So bear with me, I'm kind of just at end game, post game stuff since I just beat the final boss earlier in the night. I do not keep people in the basement, Santuta. I'm kind of just putting things out to put them out. I'm not making this super pretty. There were achievements for putting out like a specific amount of stuff, so. Ooh, I kind of like that. I need to hide it no more. We already know. I don't keep people in my basement. It's not a thing. Hi, Asian. Since I haven't talked to you yet this month, you want to hear... You stayed up too late? Ooh, yeah, apparently. Before you head out, if you have to get going, you want to hear some crazy news that happened earlier this month? Not now or not anymore. Not ever! There was never anyone in the basement. I actually have to place stuff out here. Do tell. Joe officially asked me to be his girlfriend earlier this month, so yeah. So we're going steady. Whatever people want to call it. But yeah, my birthday was on the 1st, and he ended up asking me on my birthday to, if I would be his girlfriend. Because I told him I couldn't just be the friends with benefits possibly forever, and a few weeks prior. So he must have sat with the idea for a while, and I was chatting with him, and he realizes that he doesn't want to live without me, so here we are. 10 years. We've been friends for 10 years. Hello, Boozmaker. So it's been really nice the last 2 weeks. But yeah, I mean, I've been friends with him for 10 years, and then we've been a little bit more than friends for about 9 years, but he was always like, no, I don't want to be with you, no, I don't have those feelings, you know, you should find someone better. And then now he said he still doesn't have the like super lovey-dovey feelings for me, but he also realizes that he doesn't think he wants to spend the rest of his life without me, so. Am I crazy, or is the Avatar doing badly dubbed Asian movie thing where the mouse isn't matching with what was said? I was looking away from the iPhone when some of the times I was talking, so it might have messed up. Because I'm still... I don't know. I don't know if you want to call it shy or not, but like my whole face is pink right now, so I keep like looking off camera, I guess you could say. But the microphone still picks it up. So I have this thing where the avatar's mouth moves blended, so it's partial microphone, partial camera. And so if I cover the camera, it kind of messes up the mouth a little bit. Not completely, but just more. I can hear you being shy. I know. I know. I'm a little over expressive in my voice. But yeah, it's been nice. I could put in a storage. How's that not gonna work? Oh, because those are stairs. We can hear the blushing. Shh, I know. It's bad. This is the bridge. Main thing is, Kira, we're all very happy you finally got what you wanted. I think it kind of just validates the fact that I felt like there was something there this whole time, and it's not just me. Okay, raising the avatar's blushing. I mean, she has that ability, but not right this second. I don't have that turned on. Yeah, your dog's still slowly shoving you off your bed. By the way, Valve is liars and scammers. They said it's a steam machine, but it works on electricity. What a scam. Okay, I might need to start putting stuff aside for that because I don't need a 2 PC setup. I won't need a 2 PC setup if I use the Steam machine the way that I use my Xbox. I will not need a second computer. So I might want to save up for that moving forward, because that can make like a really big difference in the quality of some stuff. I won't have to turn down the graphics when streaming certain things. So as long as it's under, let's say, $800, I think I might do it. They haven't come forward with the price yet, but I think anything under like $700-800, I want to try to push to invest in it. I don't know if he would like any of these things. Maybe this. he's an archaeologist. Oh, thank you.
Res_warrior_1 gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Thank you so much, Res Warrior. You didn't have to do that. Oh good, I picked good for him. He really likes it. I'm just trying to help out. Hey, I appreciate it completely. It makes a huge difference. This is my full-time job, so to be able to keep streaming the way that I do, that kind of stuff definitely helps. So thank you so much. Start from 200 years ago. Do some fishing. Just trying to help out. Seriously though, it is super helpful. It means a lot. It means that I don't have to worry about my bills as much or as quickly, and it's just... it definitely helps. Actually, while there's still an ad in progress, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry about that. Just really had to go. Ooh, sorry. It's not a true stream unless it's stuffed. Alright. I didn't mean to. I was moving my plate from dinner into a different spot, and I hit the microphone instead. Just because it popped up in chat and there are new people here, I hate to talk about it because it makes me feel like shit. But this is my job, and I would like to continue to be able to afford to do this. So, as it said in chat, I am about to lose my Partner Plus, which means I right now have a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs, and it's going to go down to 50-50 unless I can hit 100 paid sub points. So not gifted, not prime, paid sub points, and it's only for yourself. So if you do tier 1, it's 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is 6 points. So if anybody wants to, or if they normally use a prime sub here and a paid sub somewhere else, if they wouldn't mind just swapping for the month. We're already at 44 points, which isn't too bad, especially since we're not even halfway through the month yet, and a lot of people do their resubs like the 3rd week of the month. But it's gonna get pretty close to the 100 points. So I figured mentioning it a couple of times is probably the only way that it's gonna be able to get there. I didn't mean to bonk all of you. It was an accident. I have to fish. Okay. I'll do it again. What, you want to be bonked again? That's a little weird. It's not a professional stream without a mic check or two. Yeah. People were bonked. Combo! Oh, we got an evil carp. Oh, well, that's good, because I needed more evil stuff. Res Warrior, thank you so much.
Res_warrior_1 just subscribed.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Loud trout lullaby? Okay, apparently that was a thing. You learned something amusing today. The surname Doubtfire wasn't just made up for the movie. Oh? That was a daily thing to harvest our veggie. Oops. Another daily one. You work in insurance and had a policyholder with the surname Doubtfire, and they were born back in the 1940s. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, these look pretty evil. Excellent, but that's okay. I just got shadow carrot seeds. Sick. Could you bring me a big thing that describes these acts of piousness? A big thing? Sword, a sturdy brush. Messed up, sand lizards. Logic Gaming, yeah, has keyboard and mouse support. Oh, good. Oh, I'm able to go to the next floor soon. I hope you enjoy it. I like the game. This has nothing to do with any type of like sponsorship or anything like that. I didn't pay for the game, but I also wasn't given it by the company. One of the viewers, Shadowy, bought it for me because he knew how much I really wanted to play this. So yeah, these are all my own honest opinions. Graphics remind you of when you played Legend of Arceus. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely an improvement from the 3DS days, but I appreciate the fact that they kept the same, like, feel of the older game. I don't know if you ever played the original one. You don't need to understand what's going on. They definitely didn't make it like a true sequel where, you know, you had to understand everything that went on in the first one at all. Speaking of sponsorship, didn't you ever plan on a sponsor segment tonight? Yeah, I was gonna play some of the Sonic Rumble again, but I have a few days and I can just play like a really long segment another time. I'm having a good time with this, so I'm not gonna swap over. I liked the game and bought it for her. Yeah, which I really appreciate. Because I don't think I would have been able to rationalize this otherwise. Skeleton fish, that's new. Oh, I can already proceed to the next floor? Oops. This one's new. I don't remember seeing the blue ones. So that's it to the next floor, but I want to see what else is here first. Sneaky tuna. Take it. As Warriors off to bed, gotta go to the gym in the morning, along with running some errands as well. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for subbing yourself. Like, it may not seem like a lot, but that one sub could be the difference between me keeping an extra 10% revenue for another year. So, thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Well, morning tomorrow. Because I needed dark wood for dark tree over the park. Oh, interesting. Hit them with that. I'm gonna try to hit as many of these floors as possible because it seems like there's stuff that I haven't had in here yet. And the timer still has 47 minutes on it, so I should be fine. That looks pretty good. It's a rare fish of some sort. I caught a darkfish. Sweet. It says level 49. Does that mean I have more skill points? 12. Less SP consumption, less charge up time, crit hit, special damage, additional skill charge rate. I think we're gonna do this one. that. Glenn's over there just smacking things down. Alright, lady, what do you want this time? How boring, always the same pose, the same clothes. Statues want to dress up too, you know? I'd look stunning with a yellow thing, don't you think? Healing powder. I'll take it. Get over the last step. What the heck? That's the exit. Oh, got the sweet spot right off the bat. Guess we can go to this one. I'm gonna try to get through as many of them as I can in here, just because it seems like there are enemies and stuff that I don't normally get to see, or you know, those goddess statues in each of the areas. So I'm gonna try to go through all of them if I can. I feel like that might be tricky with the time limit, but protected the world for time immemorial. As gratitude, many have written tales of her holy labors. I simply must know more. Could you bring me a white thing that describes the axe? A white sacred text. Ooh, redux stone. See those every day. So that's the way out. Oh, I got the Eternia fruit. Why are there sand sharks in here? For the mining one. Maybe they have some gold down here with the other shapes that I needed. Sometimes I feel bad just sneaking up on some of the little critters and murdering them. Is that a little cat person you see? Yeah. Ooh, that's what I needed. It's one of those. Or dark tree bark? I will take it. Oh, sweet spot right after that. Nice. Oh, and what is that, Sonic? Mine is always same pose, same clothes. I want to dress up too, you know. I'd look stunning with a fragile thing. Husband Hotel Season 2 is coming soon. Yes, I am aware. the exit. No, it's not. I watched the whole first season, so it does pop up on my, like, For You pages for stuff. I was going the wrong way. Guess you do have a goldfish for a brain. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why you're saying that. Ooh, I got a mysterious slate. Sweet. Is that another one? I think that might have been another one. Well, it just was out of nowhere, Sonic, so it was a little... It is technically a little rude, but... It's not a big deal. know, it's just the meaning behind me having a fish for a brain is like when I'm being spacey or I've accidentally forgotten something. So the way that you wrote it just kind of sounded like, well, like, oh yeah, well you do, and it came out of nowhere because I wasn't doing anything that would have been like bad memory or anything like that. That's why somebody called you rude. You may go lay down. Too much Warframe lately, and too little you think you don't know anymore. All right, Sean. Well, I hope you get some good rest. I don't understand what you're saying. No one was snitching. You're the one that wrote it. If you were saying it like behind my back and someone came over and said something to me, that would be a snitch. You said it. You got called out for it. No one snitched. Catch you later, Sean. Snitch, every time you hear that, you think of the damned cat does to any food you may leave semi-untended. What? Every time you hear that, you think of what the damn cat does to any food you may leave semi-untended. Snitch? That's not what that means. What are you thinking the word snitch means, Savant? Because a snitch is somebody who, like, tattles. A snitch is someone who, like, they saw you do something bad and then they go and tell someone of authority, either a parent, a police officer, or whatever. Informal verb means steal. He snitched the umbrella for when he went fishing. Oh, I don't like when it's used like that. Fine. So that's just so uncommon to hear it like that. Ooh, it didn't actually hit all of them all the way. Interesting, the term for theft, snitch, is later of the two definitions, starting in the early 1900s and 1800s. Right. So then snitching on someone is what, the original definition? Apparently, yeah. Like I said, like, I've never even really seen it used otherwise. Being nosy, yeah. I might be able to do all of them. I mean, we still have half the time left. Almost. Oh shoot, I got the sweet spot right off the bat again. Alright, there's the exit. Magic ore. Haven't seen it used to refer to an informant until about 15 to 20 years ago. Really? That's really the only way I've seen that word used. Usually if someone is referring to something like that, they almost say snatched instead of snitched when they pick something up and like, but snatched is usually like an aggressive thing when someone, you know, takes something aggressively from someone else, they snatched it from them. Usually it's not snitch. Snitched. Maybe where the word came from, snatch. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like a slightly different dialect version. I see snatch. More aggressive, snitch more stealthy. Sure. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Be bothering with all the small fries? Probably not, especially because there's only like 18 minutes left to be in down here, and I still have a few more areas to get to, but... Go here for now, and then if I have time to go back and get the other ones, I will, but I want to make sure I can still make it to the boss, because that's important. champion beetle. I don't know if I've picked up one of those before. If I have, it still looks rare. Oh, I activated the portal. Oh, I completed a quest with that one. I'm only gonna fight and do the things that are more unique because I'm starting to run out of time. So any more crazy looking fish? Oh, I'll take a king cobra. Spiders, radishes. Did I get another mysterious slate? Yes, let's go. What's in this one? Another mysterious slate. Yes. I can make more spooky shit. Shadow-soaked hide, that's different. There's the eggs vouch. Another mysterious slate. I am making bank down here. Should probably heal everyone because Odin's getting kind of low. Alright, I'll head this way, and then if I have time to go back and do the other ones, I will. I just worry now that there's 11 minutes on the clock that it's gonna cut it too close to do all of them and still get the boss. But I will fight all of the shadow creatures. Which one's gonna have the thing to it, so... That one did. None of those are shadow creatures. These guys are. I don't really see these guys often either, so I might as well just take them down too. I feel like cutting down trees is faster than fishing. You're becoming addicted to Biscoff cookies and cannot be helped. It's the cinnamon they put on the cookies and the peanut butter filling. I hope you're doing well, Mila. You're doing amazing. Got your jab. Getting my jab today, and hubby just got his from his doc yesterday. Ah. Ouch. Screwed up and didn't cut. Oh, I have to cut down all the trees. That's okay. Iron ore deposit. Ooh, I need this one. Magic ore. Marine ore, that ore deposit. There's gotta be friggin' 3 more trees over here. Man, I'm cutting it real close. Get the hell out of here, you big burly gorilla jerks. Shouldn't take me almost 5 minutes to beat the boss, so I should have plenty of time. This should be the last tree, and then I can rush out of here. I think there's only one more area before the boss, and I should be okay. Going the right way. Yes. Alright, just one mining spot before the boss room, and I should be good to go. Contain Eternium fruit, so we're just gonna... Okay, so there's the exit. Come away, snickies! Oh shit, we did that fast. Okay, well, platinum I can find elsewhere. I need the magic ore. Oh shit, I need this Gaia Golem. Ah, we can do it fast. To the exit. That gives me about 2 minutes to... Oh shit, it's a fish. I thought it was a regular boss fight. Okay. know it's 1 minute until it ends. Thank you. I'll be fine. My controller doesn't want to bug out. There we go. Whew. With like next to nothing left on the clock. I cut that real close. Whoops. Alright, so we're gonna come over here and report. Ooh, this too. 25 objects in my house, and then more objects outside. Increase islanders by a total of 50. Perform a remake 2 times. I mean, I can definitely put just more items outside. Doesn't mean they have to stay there. I'm gonna pick these up after. They do not belong here, but I just want to get enough items outside. Is that enough? One more. Dang it. That's what I get for not counting. Hello, Christopher. How are you? We're at 18. What do you want, Douglas? You want a gold needle? Okay. Eighteen, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's a big plant.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have
A violet.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Shoot, 25. Good morning, Violet. Very fine, thank you. Just tried Immortal Phoenix Rising because it's free on Ubisoft Connect since yesterday. It's 24. She's addicted to the game. Not bad. Free games are always good for you. Yeah, well, I mean, free games are a nice thing anyway. Don't think I have enough money to upgrade my house because I bought a bunch of stuff. Let's see what I can sell. Sell the silver sword. Iron claymore. Sugar bow. Another sugar bow. Cherry staff, sage staff, that one's new. Gold pickaxe, cherry rod, silver hoe. Always make another one. See, this stuff is harder to get more of, so I don't really care for selling the materials. Oh my god, but I'm a little bit short. Maybe I sell a couple of things I don't care about. I don't care about the fence. These are kind of ugly. I can make more of those. That's kind of ugly. Paint more of those. Oh, screw you. Haha, I have enough to upgrade my house. Nope. Hello, Ace! How are you, buddy? This is what I wanted to do 6.5 hours ago. I just lost track and then lost track of time and then was doing other stuff. Actually, am I able to upgrade my house again, or is that the last? Yeah, that was the last option. Earn 10,000 dosh from your art gallery. No pass, I know it was you who saw me. What? Oh, look how big my house is. I have an upstairs. God, this is giving Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing. Can I change? I changed the walls up here. And then if I do that, does that change the walls downstairs? No, it doesn't. Urgh. I don't have anything else to put up here because everything's downstairs. I had to like empty out most of my pockets to make this work. I'm surprised they don't get in trouble. This is exactly how you move things in Animal Crossing. That's not how that's staying, but that's how it's gonna be for now. Patents are hard to keep if something earlier could disprove it. You should probably sleep before work in 2 hours. Good God. Halo, before you go, did you see the steam machine? That thing is sick. That's like a dual PC setup dream. Like, I don't... It's crazy. Might be 700 bucks. I know, but that's so cheap for what it can do. I think the controller looks bulky and is probably going to feel weird, but I'm sure it's something I can get used to. You're concerned about the specs to price? I'm not. That's the equivalent of being able to play PC games and use my Elgato as if that thing is the gaming PC and my PC is the streaming PC. Like, that's crazy. This is the most common specs on the earth right now. I mean, if you think about it, that's better specs than an Xbox. Or at least it's making it seem like it can do more than an Xbox. I was saying earlier in the stream that if it's under $800, that I might consider investing in one as a way to dual setup. One PC would be streaming, and then that would be the gaming, so I could game from that, being able to run much higher graphics and not putting any wear and tear on my actual system. They just use their data about people that use Steam and put that into box. PS5 Pro and Xbox Series X are stronger than that. Are they, though? Because they're claiming it's 6 times as strong as a Steam Deck. Listen, even if it's close to a Series X, then I'm ecstatic. Like, from a streamer perspective, that thing is gold. Steam Deck is strong for its form factor, of course. Yeah. But it just, if it does what they say it can do, that thing will make streaming, it will relieve a lot of pressure off of me when I need to do PC games and I have to turn my avatar's graphics down and everything to be able to run the game, or running everything on lowest settings if the games aren't optimized, and I wouldn't have to do that anymore. It would just become Xbox Part 2. The way that I'm doing it right now, which is like my Xbox is running this game, not the computer, so my computer is just pulling the feed. It's not doing any extra work. But if it's 700 to 1,000, you're honestly better off building a second PC. Not necessarily, because my current PC costs more than 1,000. Plus, that would be a dedicated gaming thing, and I wouldn't have to worry about graphics card updates and drivers malfunctioning and all that shit. It's just food for thought. And I'm the thought. When everyone is going mobile, Steam decides to go console. You still do need to worry though, it's a PC. Yeah, but it's not a PC the way that like a regular PC is a PC. That thing is, it's compatible within itself. I have a feeling, not a console. No, it is a console. It's a console that has PC capabilities. So I have a feeling they're going to make it very straightforward, very plug and play, very, if it needs an update, everything gets updated. It's not like one driver over here, one thing over there. It's, I have a feeling, this isn't a guarantee, but I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those all-in-one type ordeals. You could probably make it go crazier than that if you want to, but by the sounds of it, it's very plug and play, which means it's more console than mini PC. Granted, maybe we find out more information and then I'm incorrect, but they're making it seem like that. Console is what console uses OS. This one uses PC OS. So, I mean, like, the Steam Deck has its own OS, and it's still very plug and play. When you update it, you update the whole little shit. So, like, don't know where you're getting at here. I mean, spec for specs, Steambox is running RDNA 3, which is 2 generations behind where we're at now, which is 4 years, give or take. So it's a PC. Steam Deck is also a PC. You're not getting my point! The Steam Deck, you don't need to update it the way that you need to update, like, an actual computer. You go through and you're like, check for updates, and then it checks for all the updates for the whole ass system with one fucking button. That is a console feature. I have a feeling that the Steam machine, by the looks of what they've been showing, will do the same thing. It is not a whole PC that I need to worry about different parts being updated at different times or having to do different things to it. Like, I feel like it's more, it looks more user-friendly than a fancy gaming computer. It's portable PC. It's on SteamOS. What are you not getting? That is what I'm saying. It is not an Xbox or a PlayStation, but it seems to be riding much closer to that line than just a tiny form-factored computer. Honestly, that doesn't make sense. Why would Steam put out a console that would make some of their games run like doo-doo? They're claiming that it can run at 4K, what was it, like 160 FPS for everything? I think they're just giving more people an option because... Okay, we're talking about different stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care what the operating system is. That makes no difference on whether something is considered a console or a PC. What they're doing is putting a PC and giving it all the console features, which I appreciate. Yeah, most of the games do work great on Steam Deck as it is. Steam machine specs. experts say its specs put it between an Xbox Series S and a PlayStation 5. It's obviously built to a price point, which is why I'm hoping it's like under $700, because if this thing's like $400 or $500, I will put myself into debt to go get one of those to make the streaming experience better. But yeah. Ouya? I don't know what that is, Hypercreed. The controller is ugly, but if it's functional and feels good when using it, then I don't care if it's ugly. Controller is bad, that's for sure. They're tripping. They can't run Cyberpunk or Deliverance 2 at 4K 160. At these specs, Valve claims that the Steam machine is capable of 4K. 60 frames per second game seems rather misleading, even allowing for its caveat at this level of performance. Steam machine's upscaling tech. Obviously, performance depends on the game and its settings, but for contemporary AAA games, the Sony and Microsoft consoles have largely proved incapable of 4K 60. They tend to operate at 1440 and 60 or 4K and 30, so it clearly won't be true of the slightly weaker Steam machine. Leadbetter says he expects the Steam machine to excel at 1080p gaming, hence the Series S comparison. And again, that is more than enough. That is more than enough for me for streaming. If the price point is right, this thing will be a lifesaver. I don't have to have two giant ass PCs pulling so much power. It would be this much smaller thing that could sit on my fucking desk. I don't know why they don't... Nope. I don't know why they don't use one of the AI GPUs to make it way stronger for what it is. Again, they're probably trying to keep it competitive in terms of a price point. You're wearing a fish hat? I am, because I'm in my fish outfit. The fact that it's offering a 512 gigabyte option at all shows how it's keen on hitting a low entry-level price point. This is reinforced in all the interviews that Valve has given, where affordability is a constant theme. They keep it under $500, I'll go fucking buy one. If this machine is under $500, I will 100% be buying one. Just because, again, even if it runs at close to a Series S, like, that's still really good for a second PC setup. Honestly, you could get that in a monitor and you get back into streaming, maybe? That's what I mean. Like... game-changing. That's so entry-level if they can do that. I don't know what their price point is. If it's over $1,000, then they're gonna lose a lot of people in their marketing, but... anyone actually cared about 4K gaming? The Steam hardware survey seems to suggest that not many do. Less than 10% running on resolution higher than 1440. It's actually capable of 4K 120 Hertz, but you wouldn't expect stellar frame rate or lots of features, even though it's running on a hyper-optimized Linux. Again, yeah, you do have to take that into consideration when they're comparing it to newer age Xbox and PlayStations. If it's 500, you're in there. That's what I mean. Like, if they can keep it at the 500 point and be competitive with an Xbox and PlayStation, I will go. I will put myself into debt. I heard something. You could probably buy one for Violet if she approves of it. Need the screen though. But you could just use a TV. She doesn't need a screen, she has a TV. That's the magic of this. Yes, I made it to 5! This is amazing, your island rating is now 5 stars. Woo, I got an achievement for that. This makes me want to jump for joy. And I'll just say the word. Which means there's a gold little fucker around here somewhere. Now I know that it's at a 5-star rating. Can I use him? Scoop up. Oh, I cannot. I am Eli Soy Sauce. It's been a while since I've heard from you. I hope you're doing well. Have you been playing this all night? Yes. I've been playing this for the last almost 7 hours. If you see a little golden flower, yell. Because I need it. It said it should appear after I hit rank 5. So no bullying. So no bullying you, I take it. What do you mean? You mean no bullying me? Oh, because of the Sonic stuff? Yeah, I'm being lazy and not doing it tonight, which just means more work for me another night, because it's already 6:40 in the morning, and I kind of got a little sidetracked. Oop, Kanugi wants more shit. What do you want? Earth Hood. Game looks like something from Ocean Horn game. When did I put this here and not trigger it? Whoops. Go talk to the little turd and see where it's supposed to be. So he said after, remember I need 50 golden Celestia's gifts. Such flowers are incredibly rare, but they are said to bloom once an island reaches its full potential. What, you just want the flowers for their sweet, delicious nectar? Don't be ridiculous! Yeah, they said they're supposed to bloom, but maybe I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Because I don't have any, I took all the flowers already, so maybe I have to wait a day. I wanted a green hood. Can I even make that right now? This game could be what you were wanting Animal Crossing to be. You still get you're still getting Dispatch 1, but this is on your wish list as well. I kind of feel bad that that people are like, oh, I want to play this now, and I'm like, it's so good, but then I'm also, people need to spend money now to get it. Things are nice. Oops. Splashed water on your PC, so yeah, phone is good though. Jeez. Ba-ba. My Sims and My Sims Kingdom are coming to console next week. Interesting. Didn't mean to read that while I was doing stuff. Fuck you. Double click. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I should have waited. 2 moves. Well, this is why Hypergrade, when people were asking me about this, I was saying that it's Animal Crossing meets Breath of the Wild. What did you want again, Douglas? Shit, I don't remember. Should probably go with that one. Oh, no, I need to go with more experience. Skip the 2-star and get more experience. Those are definitely the ones that need to be done right now. 2, 2, 1, 8, but I'm saving, right? 5, 7. Special skill damage. Save for that too. Damage to dig detector indicators. XSP. XSP. I think I'll go this direction. Experience. Ooh, you changed your color. You saw a short where a guy was asking if Warframe is better now that Rebecca is helming it. He then went on to say that under Rebecca, we have his words, fun and light-hearted quests like Jade Shadows, Whisper in the Walls in 1999. Oh yeah, real lighthearted. They're like totally made for small children lighthearted. Oh, I had to make more of the earth stuff anyway. Oh, I needed a greater better. Oh, shit. I think this stuff from him, right? The extra flowers. Yeah, I have 800. See, I only have 3 of these, so that's not it yet, but oh shit, that's pretty good. I like that too. Okay, so that one's not worth it. More iron ingot, more HP potion plus, and cherry lumber. Probably do all of that. Late trolling aside, he did ask a good question. As a professional streamer, hush, you are one. We pay you to play video games. You get sponsors because you play video games. I love how you're trying to, like, soothe me right as you're asking the question. Do you think Warframe is better with Steve or Rebecca? Oh, that is a really loaded question. That's also hard to answer. I'm being honest with my answers here. It is a challenge to answer because I feel like I'm in a different space than when I first started playing Warframe. And when I first started playing Warframe, obviously it was under Steve, and things were a lot more oohs and ahs and oh my goodness, and this is crazy, and stuff is changing, and I think that was a lot of like a honeymoon phase, basically, when first playing Warframe. So I have to kind of compare it to the last, like, year or so of Steve versus where it's at with Rebecca now. That being said, with Steve it was more sci-fi, with Reb it's more fantasy. Yeah, there are certain things now that I don't like. I don't know. I feel like I used to have more fun, but I don't know if that's because of change in management or if it's because I've put over 8,500 hours into Warframe at this point, so no matter what they really put out for content, it probably won't feel as good as when I still had a bunch of other things to work on. I'm leaning more towards when it was under Steve. Only because there are too many things I don't like that have been coming out. And that has to do with Proto Frames, 1999's romance stuff. I don't care for that idea. But there are a lot of really interesting things that have come out. I like that they're pushing more for cohesive story, that they're kind of tying up a lot of loose ends, that we're gonna get possibly more rel information out of Leon. I don't know. I think I have to give it a little bit more time under Rebecca. She hasn't had the game that long for me to really, I guess, appreciate where she's taking things. I do think that most of my favorite quests are ones that were under Steve. I love the sacrifice. Harrow's quest is like heartbreaking. Even I can't remember some of the other names of some of them right now. But yeah, it is a very tricky question to answer because it's not black and white. There's so much gray area in between. Because it's not like I don't like Warframe now. There's just some things that kind of take away how I used to feel about the game. I think because of them first showing off the operator the very first time that I saw them as anything other than movable mechs, like I never considered a pilot. I think that feeling of seeing that the first time dictates a lot of my feelings of how the game is moving forward, because I never imagined the Warframes faces as faces, and now that there are proto-frames, it's kind of been blending that for me, and I don't necessarily like that feeling because I was exposed to it before. I think I would have had different feelings if that wasn't such a powerful experience for me. Still sad that we can't transfer our Tenogens from PC to PC or PC to console. There was a short period of time that you could, but that was, I think, November of 2023. Something like that. But it's because of how they're purchased. It's because of the fact that there are people's livelihoods involved. He's trying to make money somehow. It's not about DE making money. It's about how they have to pay the Tenogen artists. So, Tenogen artists make a 30% commission off of all Tenogen sales through Steam and like PC side of things. So they make a flat 30% rate off of what is sold. And then they're also given a buyout for how much DE thinks they're going to sell on the console side of things. Now, if those same individuals, they would have to get permission from every single person who has ever been in Tenogen to allow those things to transfer back and forth. Because if you think about it, that is directly affecting the Tenogen market of PC, because most people will be like, well, I just have plenty of platinum. I'll just go over, log into my console account, buy it there with platinum, and then never spend money on Tenogen again. And that would ruin how a lot of people make their money through that. So they would all have to agree to allow it that way. And then if they didn't all agree, there would be like, okay, well, these handful of things can be transferred and these ones can't, and it would become very muddy very quickly. Now, don't get me wrong, I feel like from a player base side of things, sure, it would be great for them to transfer back and forth. But that's not possible with the way that the Tenogen system is set up. Hi, Bounty. I like that they made the romance optional. Hate the proto-frame idea. Still feels like you've seen First Descendant and wanted something like that in the game. It just feels unpleasant to me. I like... See, this is where it's tough. I like the lore of what proto-frames are. I like the fact that it's Entrati fucking around and finding out when it comes to messing with people and their DNA. I just don't love the fact that it kind of changes how I feel about warframes in general and what a warframe is, and yeah. I don't remember what I came in here for. I know one of them is logs. It needs cherry wood. Which is not done in here. It is. Desert lumber, palm lumber, oak lumber. Cherry lumber. Okay, so I don't think I have the thing for that, but I can make iron ingot and maybe HP potion plus iron ingot, iron ingot, iron ingot. Iron ingots. I'm gonna craft because we'll do. Should be able to get a perfect and get a lot more. HP potion plus. Does that just mean I do a good job with it? Do I not have the... HP potion plus... I don't know where that comes from. If I craft one of these really well, maybe it counts as a plus. Okay, it does. I understand that, but what's saddening is the fact that we can't equip any Tennogen bot on another platform to our current platform. How am I supposed to brag with my Goscrack skin bot on my PS4 account? Can't show it on my PC account since I merged them. If you did so before November of 2023, they did crossover. You were given everything to swap back and forth. The fact that it doesn't appear in my inventory, that's saddening me. Well, you bought the skin on PS4, buy it again on PC now. Up until that point. Now they warn you, hey, if you're buying this here, you can only use it on PC. Before they didn't have that warning, so they let everyone have it everywhere. Hope you did it after, you're screwed. Yeah, so that's sadly the issue. Oh wait, these are all for coin. See, they have cherry logs, but I already have cherry logs. I don't have the blueprint on how to turn cherry logs into cherry lumber. That's the only thing I'm missing for the delivery request. Oak, desert, palm. Where have I not bought all the blueprints from? Maybe Faraway Island? Maybe there's some blueprints here somehow that I'm missing? Thought I cleared out all the shops here. Yeah, so I cleared out everything that he has. That's not a shop, that's an inn. Get out of here, little fly. Maybe they're at the tool shop. Nope. Restaurant. Material shop. Maybe it's there. Little fly, go away. Get out of my face. Why do you think that is a good idea to do? I'm gonna squash you. Oh, I need cherry lumber though. I need 10. I'd rather just have the blueprint. Whatever, maybe for now I'll just buy it. I sell you anything else? Should be enough. What? I should stop soon. It's 7 a.m. Whoops. Diamond Green says, nah. This isn't an impromptu subathon. Like, I need to go start my day eventually. You won't stop. Game is too addicting. It really is addicting, though. Like, this is one of my favorite styles of games. Ooh, ancient square. Sugar lumber and linen. What the fuck is sugar lumber? These appliques are so cute. I want this. Money. Well, no, if I'm gonna pause stream, I might as well just end stream. There's no point in leaving it paused. Desert lumber, palm lumber, and oak. Sugar. Lumber. I feel like it's more of this. Yeah, these are sugar trees. So maybe there's a blueprint for sugar lumber near here. Unless they're thinking just cutting them down, but I would assume that only gives me logs, not lumber. Log. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I've purchased everything from this island, too. Yeah, this is only giving me logs. Guess I'll just check the tool and material shop for now. Yeah, I bought everything there. This is just straight materials. I'm pretty sure I bought everything that the girl out in the middle of the island has, too. Oh, I didn't buy his stuff, but it's all food. This one's a great sugar tree. Maybe this one will give me... Doubt it. Yeah. There's the shop over here. Which means it's probably faster to fast travel over here than it is to walk my ass all the way over there. Alright, so I need to go up and then left and I'll find her. Alright. Yeah, so I bought everything that she has. You wanted 3 of those? Now what do you want? Ugh! 3 golden swordfish! Okay. I don't know where else I'm missing stuff like that. I don't know. Don't know where it would be. Maybe it's because I don't have enough carpentering stuff done. It's like there's gonna be a 12-hour stream. No. have a feeling it's probably just because I haven't done enough. Palm lumber. Do I have that? I can. Let's just craft a shit ton of it. And hope I don't fuck up. Come on, be perfect even though I fucked up. I think bringing Kanugi with me in the early game is just saving me right now. I have a feeling these are all for leveling. Already done that. These are just, I'm just breezing through these because my level is so high with the help of the other two. Mainly Kanugi, but... Oh, that was everything. Get me out of being a fledgling. Pine saw. don't care about. More excellence, a regal bed, regal sofa, table, so all the regal stuff. You have to make a good or better pine saw. So all the regal stuff and a good or better pine saw. I can make the pine rod now. Overshot. More pine lumber. Oak, pine, cherry. Okay, so what I did need higher level is. Needs to be good or better. I don't see why that can't be literally top. Oh my god. Press the button. That should have been done a round faster, but whatever. I clicked the D-pad, but I was doing it too fast with the A button and the game wasn't picking up, wasn't registering me moving it. Regal bed. Oh, fuck. Why did I bump that? Should just be able to breeze through these levels, it looks like. Still don't have that stupid treasure. Oh, I could make that at least, but it's still annoying. Oh, my neck just popped. Feels like I have been so stiff. Damn, I am kicking ass. Hello. Shiraki, how are you? I think I have one more, and then that should be everything on the list to be able to level up again. Sorry, I wanted some water. Alright. That should have been everything. Yep. Level up, sir. Jeez. I'm gonna be pushed well into the next one. Cherry saw. Does that mean I can craft fire logs, pine logs, sugar lumber? Yes. I need some of this. Cool. I think that was all I needed for one of the other things. Not quests. I need skill board. His ability to craft wooden tools. Automatically completes 3 actions. Ooh, those are useful. Crafting minigame time increase. More carpentry, more carpentry. Let's do the minigame time increase up here. Time increase here. That's experience. Tap power action is faster. Hold power action is faster. Skill. Alright, I'm gonna lean towards this with more experience being earned just because it seems better. Cherry lumber, waterwood lumber, fire lumber, pine. That's fire lumber. What were some of the other ones? Firewood lumber. Windwood lumber. Well, I definitely don't have that option yet. I can make some cherry. Thank you. Give me a whole shit ton. So I did that one. Fire, lumber. I can definitely do that. This is just cherry. Cherry lumber. Dang, there's a lot for me to make now. Okay. Can't make a ton of this, but we can try. That should absolutely be perfect, which means I should get like, what, 4 or 5 lumber out of this? 5. Sweet. Takes 3. No wait to do those until I read what I need for it. I don't want to screw up since I don't have a ton of that and it's a pain in the ass to get more. Let's just see what I need right off the bat anyway. Just do things with cherry lumber. Forest bed. Cherry saw, good or better. Okay, so I don't have to make any of those. I need a cherry saw, good or better. Shouldn't be a problem. And then all the furniture. silk. I can make more silk, right? Silk. Okay. Wow, they gave me 13. Shit, that's great. Alright, these last 3 pieces should all be all I need to be able to rank up again. Last one, and then this should be ranked up. This is getting closer to my level now, though. Ooh, that one was only a good job. Nice. That's a lot of points. Actually, if we go to equipment, come over here. She's still been using a rented tool. 240, 302, 306.
Air.7 says precision, power, prestige.
Sorry. She should really be the one to have that because she's been doing that a lot longer. Why, Erdon? 240, 302, 306. paintbrushes because I'm an idiot. I think he's the one that's been helping me. Yeah, he's gotta be, because he's at 44. Needed random words for a moment, if you say so. Hey, Cheese Nuts, how are you? Need the boards. There's a bunch of furniture. Sugar saw, top or better. Alright, let's see if we can do the sugar saw. I think I can go back to the main area and level up that dude, though. $78. Yeah, I'm at 746. Should probably attempt to level up again. 36 points. Whoops! Automatically complete 3. Increase time in the minigame. Skill charge rate. That opens up a lot of other options, though. Full power action completes faster. Definitely want more experience. Carpentry, skill charge rate. We want the whole one. Ooh, more experience learned. Okay. Water, wood, lumber. Yeah, I don't have that. Don't even know where that comes from.
Hypergreed says I got you Erdod. Euphoria. Calvin Klein.
Wow, I did really get 24 points. Holy shit. More carpentry, skill charge, crafting minigame time increase. Kind of feeling this one. Skill charge rate or just straight up more carpentry. Guess we'll go skill charge rate. need one more point for that, so I'll hold off. $919 points! If that's not a perfect, I'm gonna be upset. Damn. That's enough skill points to go up again, though. Brad, thank you so much for the follow. What are you still doing live? I'm already at work. This is Cashidory. I don't know what you're talking about. I shouldn't be live. It wasn't perfect, right? All right. We're gonna quickly go see whatever else that little dude needs for his shop to level the shop up again. I need one more linen. I think I can make more linen. But I need to run to the bathroom first. So I will be right back. Yes, I beat the main story in the first 20 minutes of stream today. I'll be right back. It's light outside. You were relying on Kilo to go to bed at a reasonable hour. That wasn't gonna happen. It's rare for her to get this engrossed in a game. Yeah. I also rested like all day, so I'm fine. No, I'm making it like I don't take care of myself at all. I do. I'm even eating some breakfast sausages right now. Hopefully Joe doesn't notice I'm live, because then he'll yell at me. But he always asks me, what time did you go to bed? So he's gonna find out one way or another, because I don't lie to him. Linen. Top, cashmere, silk, linen. That's what I meant to want. Good thing I only need one of these. I've been here since the start of stream, even dozed off a few times. I'm zoomy. I have the zoomies now. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to share my chair with Sana because she has decided that she wants to. Have more pretty furniture. Oh, that's really pretty. I took a picture of that, so I'll be able to do it without having to go back and forth so much. Craft. And try and start with the apple pie. I don't know if I have that ability yet. I don't. Ugh. Unfortunate. Okay. Which means that's kind of dead in the water. So that needs Mysterious Crustacean. That needs ginger. This needs sugar, and that needs tomatoes. which I haven't seen yet. Gonna make some pancakes. I'm probably gonna do that later as well. I really don't want oatmeal again. Oops. I tapped over. Came back to Twitch, was painting, thought I've been watching YouTube while I was with my friend. That said skill plus 10, so we have 10 more points. More carpentry. Special skill charge rate. Complete 3 actions. Alright, I leveled up again. Good Mysteria Masonry. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can make more of those. Oh man, that hurt. That's more skill points. Special skill charge rate. Or charge rate, or just straight up. way. Fort down bed. Ooh, wardrobe has to be top or better. That's unfortunate. So does the bows. Sugar saw. We can try the saw again. I might be able to do it. Come on. Yes. All right, let's. Actually, it might be better to do it this way, so we can just go straight to that life master. Thank you, Cheese Nuts, for the blessy, by the way. Obviously not enough to level up, but it's a lot. Okay. Can I make more starry lumber? Otherwise, I might be shit out of luck. Pine, water. Oh, I can make water now. Sugar, wind, cherry, starry. Yes, I can. Alright, let's do... I only need 10. Oh no, that only gave me 8. What? That should have given me 12. Shit. Now I need at least one more. Oops. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I can swap places with the different characters, because, like, she has the ability to go faster now. Should have waited a second, but... But I didn't mean to swap places initially. I bumped the bumpers with my fingers. Should have 10 now, right? Yeah, okay, now I own 12. Stupid. Okay, so that's enough of that. I need some more gold ingot. 10 in total, so that's at least an extra 3. Flare cashmere. Oh no, I don't think I have enough stuff for that. I don't. I gotta go fight those fuckers again. Okay. Black paint. That'll give me. Oh, I have to hope that this gives me some extra because I need 10 and this will only give me 9. I feel my fingers are slowing down. Alright, that gave me 8. Sweet. That means I have plenty. So apple pie plus, which means I just need to figure out what I need to level up as a cook. Oh. Maybe turn my shit in. Apple pie. Fairway wheat. Shit. I don't have fairway wheat. Oh, guess what? I have one of those too. Take it. What else do you want? I don't have one of those yet. Armory wouldn't have supplies. Fairway Island, so obviously the wheat's gotta be here somewhere. I think maybe this dude has some in his material shop. Fairway Iron. Shit. There's a material shop in there. Maybe they have it. I don't know how you get that otherwise. You know what? I'll fight you all. Take like 2 seconds and it might give me some weapons that I can use to make some money. Get out of here, fly. To get this. Actually, somebody might want that. Those are actually better than what I'm using. $35, $73. Means I should go check brought the rest of them along. Good news, I stay home today. Why, Halo? I'm so annoyed. Where do I find that? I'm sure it's on this island somewhere, just because that's the only thing that would make sense. There's not another person to trade with. I do work on the side on my own, just charge $100 for mounting services and connection just to make money in times like this. Apparently none of us have scheduled jobs to do, so a day off essentially. Huh. Oh, my back has every pop known to man just happened. Ooh, it just made me dizzy. That's fun. Should do work on should do work on the side. Yeah, you should just do work on the side on your own. I'm thinking I should stop so I can go make myself some food. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours, and it is 8:30 in the morning. Well, I had some sausage patty things, but I'm wondering if I should just, like, make myself some actual food. Wish my phone would stop bugging out. If I track, I count all of that for yesterday. Dinner I had. It was chicken with John. I'll just have to scan it. I ate, like, technically next to nothing yesterday. Not on purpose. I had food repulsion for, like, several hours. I've literally played Fantasy Life until now and still enjoying it. It's a Good saying, not gonna. Glad you've been enjoying it. "56 hours. Not done." Alright. I should stop. I don't want to stop, but I'm at a good spot where it feels okay to stop. Alright, alright. Who we raiding? Oh, I'm never up this late. We could raid Tactical Potato. I love Tactical Potato. He's such a nice guy. I'm gonna raid Potato. I never get to raid Potato. I should have stopped hours ago. I'm well aware of what I should and should not have done, but it's not what I did, and now I'm living with the consequences. But I have the freaking zoomies. I feel like I could clean my entire apartment or run around the block or something. Like, I have all of the energy at the worst possible time of the day. Like, I should have been tired, but no, I'm like, let's go. It's 8:30 in the morning and I'm just gonna stay up. Love his accent too. It doesn't hurt. But no, he really is a nice guy. I've met him in person. He's very sweet. So, we're gonna head over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be streaming again tonight at some point, unless I have some sort of medical anomaly thing that I can't get home somehow. But chances are I will be streaming tonight at some point. Joe will hopefully be playing again, but we'll see if he's too tired to do so. I will be squeezing in some Sonic Rumble tonight at some point. And then I also have my youngest niece's birthday party on Saturday. So that's the plan. So I should be streaming tonight and Saturday night. Both of them should not be an issue. Yeah. Catch you later, people. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate all of the support today, because that has been super appreciated as well. But I'm gonna head out and go make myself some breakfast. Someone asked, why are there so few sweet people in the world? Your answer is not sure. You're guessing proteins. Ah ha 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 ha. Funny. All right. Goodbye, people. Good day, people. Have a good one. I will catch you later.